Oh, there's a dog barking. Oh, my cat really do hydration because I don't have anything to drink hydration from. Oh, what's up? Hello, fellow human beings, planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Idret, my only friend. How are you? I currently have my water bottle downstairs in the freezer. I will do your hydration check, but I will do it when I retrieve the bottle. Okay, I'll remember it and I'll be like, thank you for the hydration check. But that will happen in like 50 minutes when that water is really, really cold. Okay. If you're not happy with that, then you can file a complaint to Twitch for the channel point violation. Welcome in. I hope I hope what I just experienced was like a very, very temporary problem because my computer just like froze a couple of times and it just completely crashed. Like it crashed to like shut off completely and restarted. And the error, at least I have error logs, and they just say it's just a graphics card driver. So, and I updated that yesterday. I think after stream or before stream. I don't even remember. I don't know if I can check, but yeah, that's potentially something to worry about. But hey, welcome in on this wonderful Surprise Friday video game broadcasts. Let me minimize that, close that. Oh man, I can't believe I was away from this game for more problems. Yeah, as if this internet thing isn't bad enough. I mean, the thing is, I haven't had any problems since I called them the first time. We've had no problems since the first time I called them. Well, except we had a few problems on Sunday. A few problems when I called them again on Monday. But I've also been restarting the router for... I pulled the power out on the router for like 5 minutes before I start stream every time now, so... I don't know if the problems are gone or if me restarting the router is the solution. I'm just gonna keep doing that for like another week. At least until we're done with Final Fantasy, because I just like... I don't want to deal with tech problems while I'm playing this video game. I like how all the tech problems are just like arriving in the middle of like a game that I'm super, super enjoying. We couldn't have these like during like Spooky's Mansion of Horror or whatever.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Is it true?
The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
That must...
Fresh bread, warm
Fresh
from the oven.
Yeah, well, it's hot.
Have a taste.
Yeah, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Just look at the detail.
I love the way this game looks. It really excels in like well-lit areas like this, where it has like a good difference between the shadows and the sun. Like, damn, this environment looks incredible.
Well, finally, we'll be able...
For people that were not present last time, a brief recap is we went into a planned ambush by Kupka, the dominant of Titan. He managed to capture us, but obviously we broke free. We cut both his hands off, and then he was saved by a dude I assume is the Lord Commander, but of Valoed. But I'm not completely sure. I'm pretty sure it was the Lord Commander. I thought it was Dion first, but with hindsight, I believe it was the Lord Commander.
I do. Trader, are you?
I always fuck with this guy.
Your fortune down in the gold.
That guy's a lot to say. And now we are heading to the... What does that have a name? To Drake's Fang, I believe, right? Yeah, we're heading to Drake's Fang. Or the Rock, maybe? Which is where we believe Hugo is, so we can finish him once and for all. I guess they realized that if we had the Titan fight in Rosalith, we would destroy the entire like city. So we're like, all right, let's have that fight somewhere else where you know you destroying everything isn't going to be as devastating to our video game story. Because we're not, we're for some reason we're not going here to destroy the Mother Crystal. I don't know why we wouldn't be going there to do both, but apparently we're not here for that purpose. But we're probably gonna end up doing it anyway.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You'd do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
There's no shot this thing is blocking the road so much you can't get past it. It's not even close.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. Okay, guys, listen. That thing is barely blocking the road. You guys can easily walk past that. I'm just telling you. The jaw? Oh, this entire area is the jaw. Game's so good, you are your everyday streamer now? Yes, feels bad, man. So why can't I see, I can't see, like, subscriber badges and stuff in chat. Test? Oh, that worked. I have indeed become an everyday streamer. I can see your VIP badge, your sub badge, and your artist badge. The game is very, very good. I don't know if you've been paying attention to a lot of it, but it's really, really good.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
I've been mostly avoiding it.
Inside.
Do you want to play it, or you just
Along
don't enjoy
with
it?
goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria
It's
is yours
not
by
too
right.
late.
And there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Not women, though.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
My boy. Dude, I love Byron
Till
so
then,
much.
go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures
I don't like the
when next
framing
we meet.
of the camera.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh man, I'm getting the boys' PTSD. Oof. Okay, survived.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Maybe someday the patch the difference getting a little better. Nice. What's gonna be in, like the general farming or? What if I just? Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, but I can explore the jaw or. I played the Necromancer for a bit, and then I was gonna level up more, but then I felt like playing some survival games. I started playing some Raft, which I'm having a lot of fun with currently. More XP for Nightmare Dungeons, and you can teleport to them now, so you don't need to ride around since much. Okay. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the teleportation, but I mean, sounds okay, I guess. I don't know why they didn't just do I don't know why they didn't just do kind of like what Path of Exile does with like a hideout. It's like such a no-brainer, but I mean, Blizzard is. It feels like Blizzard, all their games are like super anti-hideouts, except for like Garrisons in WoW, which is like the worst implementation of hideout, I guess. I feel like doing hideouts would be such a no-brainer in WoW, or in Diablo 4. Did you play Wolven, whatever that game was called, Wolsen? I really liked I really like narratively and conceptually the concept of like having the end game kind of be like you have like a town. Let's say that at the end of Diablo 4 we settled that Nephilim hideout or something, and then like the end game was like upgrading it and like getting different things for it and starting trade routes and stuff like that all give you like various bonuses, and you have like a separate little like city management minigame. I really like that conception. I feel like that would work really well for Diablo. And then you could also you could really tie that hideout into like Path of Exile activities, like maps, right? Like the Nightmare. You could have portals to the Nightmare dungeons there or something like that. So I feel like that's like a huge missed opportunity. But I mean, we can see what they do with their seasons, right? Like, hopefully their seasons are very much Path of Exile-esque, where they really introduce like a lot of interesting content and give you new reasons to play the game. That's what I'm really hoping for, because I really like the game. I'm gonna level up like a rogue next probably, and then I'm gonna do a barbarian and a sorcerer or something. I don't know. We'll see what direction I take it in, but I'm enjoying the game a lot, and it's fun to like make builds yourself too, which is cool. But are you playing like a necromancer? Or wait, you're playing a barbarian, right? I think. A barbarian. Damn, that looks really cool. Spinny Barb, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's cool that they're like doing quality of life stuff though. I hope they end in a little bit of like a middle ground. Like a lot, you know, a lot of people are really upset with how the Path of Exile developers kind of like do things that the community don't want. But I actually think that's pretty healthy for the game overall. I think that is healthy for the game developers to like experiment a lot with how they develop the game, and sometimes putting in features that the community might not like, kind of just like forcing it in there and seeing how it works out. I think that's like overall good. So I hope Blizzard isn't too lenient with like, oh, this is what the community wants, so we're just gonna put it in. I hope they continue to like try to be innovative with what they're doing. And I would probably say that the Path of Exile does probably do it a little bit too much. But I think there's a nice medium there where, you know, you shouldn't just listen to the most vocal parts of your community. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valestia, the tower above the realm, Drake's Fang, lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Oh, that's so cool. Man, I can't wait to go grab my water and do that hydration check. Ooh, this is cool. Oh my god, unironically just gave him metal hands. He can probably just conjure stone hands. Oh, but he would probably die.
Fuck! 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 Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Fuck! Out of my sight, witch!
This is the Lord Commander, right?
You, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you!
I need to pause and steal this, guys. Oh yeah, okay, that is the Lord Commander, interesting.
Limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
How did this guy, like...
You weren't strong enough.
Calm him down.
And you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbord.
Yeah, Phantom Pain. What do they call him? Harvard?
Do you see, Hugo?
Harvard, yeah.
You are weak.
That sound when they hit the floor.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
This guy's
There
weird.
may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
This guy's definitely working for, whatever that dude was called.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just... tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
Do they want us to destroy the mother crystals? That was like keeping them trapped?
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
This guy was definitely that brought him the head. Guaranteed.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Oh, yeah.
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yeah. Could call that. Maybe we'll see the full mural here. Porgal growls. Subtitles. What the hell is this guy? What are these dudes? Orcs?
Orcs.
Oh, there we go.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Are we doing stealth now?
Are the beastmen part
More
of the
time? Oh, maybe. There we go, orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastman native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Valdoers over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continue to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory even more vital. Though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valestia is markedly more altitudinous. Her lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by high unscalable cliffs. Having been ravaged by the blight still more grievous than Storm, the Kingdom of Valestia is now her sole remaining nation.
Your army now. How the hell did that happen?
Oh.
They've spotted us. We've been toggle.
I'm slightly overloaded for Wait, am I not seeing damage numbers anymore? Might just be a bug. I can
They've taken over the entire mine.
I'm okay.
Soil and stone!
I'm pleasure now. I'm so. The dog is bark. Oh. Ah! Oh my god, he knocked me down. And Torvald messed them up. How does the game feel so far? It's great. Hello, Nuts. It's a very, very, very good video game. Not necessarily
so much for the
your...
men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Not necessarily your traditional Final Fantasy video games. If you're looking for like a very traditional Final Fantasy experience, probably not the ideal video game for you, but story's really good, voice acting's good, great characters, the combat feels good, like music is incredible. Like an all-around really good package. Sorry about the dogs. I'm sure they'll stop any moment now. Oh, wrong ability. It's good enough that I've been streaming it for like every day for the past. Well, I took a 1 day break, but the game Dark Souls. Do you mean like if the combat is similar to Dark Souls, or do you mean the story, or just generally speaking? No. I'm gonna say no. Very dark and musty, like yes, he does remind me a lot of Geralt. Yeah, he does. Clive does remind me a lot of Geralt. He could definitely play Geralt in like a new game if they don't get the same voice actor. He does a very good Geralt impression. I don't think it's very Dark Souls at all. I mean, the combat is maybe slightly similar in the fact that it relies a lot on stuff like dodging and blocking and stuff like that, but definitely very different in feeling. I'd compare it more to something like Devil May Cry if you play that. Any other like action-oriented game, like a fighter almost. Like a fighting game would be more appropriate, I think.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
It's a little bit hard to show how the combat works though, because it's very fast-paced. And it's not really clear what buttons I'm pushing and what I'm doing.
Too slow.
Oh, is he resting? Wait, what just happened? Did you just rest someone? How do I get up there? I can't target him.
Wins!
I'm trying to... Oh god. Please, video game. There we go. Ow.
Arise!
Arise, ye tarnish!
Farewell!
Alright. I think I heard a big boy. Somewhere.
You're finished!
Is that in? Orc fodder.
Farewell!
But yeah, it's really fun. It also has a bunch of kind of like features implemented in the game that make certain aspects of it easier. Like if you're not big into the combat, there are ways you can like alter the combat to make it more satisfying to you. I think it's a pretty decent experience so far. I would mostly play this for the story though, by far. Like, I think if people aren't interested, if you don't think you're interested in the story, I probably wouldn't play it. I mean, it's still good, but the story is definitely the biggest draw for me, at least. And not to the scalding heat outside. Ooh, favor of lightning. Lightning rod. Ooh, I'm using lightning rod. Hello? What is that gonna say? Increases roll damage by 9%? That could actually be really, really good. Sure, let's do it. I think I'm using lightning rod. I think that, yeah. How much XP do we have? 1500. What do we get for 1500? 1500. Just wait for this, I guess. Do I still have... Oh, yeah, we still have Gouge. We could replace that with something, if I could level up something enough here. It could be nice to replace with this? Potentially? This looks cool, but I don't know how this works against bosses is the problem. What does this do if you get mastery for it? I just limit break on attack. Don't care about that one. Increases claw range, that's whatever. Let's just save. We're just gonna save for now. Where do we go? Here?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh.
Titan!
This ability is so good. It does damage on the backswing, and it does damage if enemies hit it. So it's like a double whammy. And of course if I hit it normally, so triple whammy. Cutscene? What the? Hello, how are you doing? Oh my god!
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Oh my god, he's...
How did it get in here?
The teleporter, probably. Bye, Garuda.
Too slow.
Ow. No, I wasn't too late. Nice.
Nice try.
Ah, it ran out. God damn it. Have to destroy the bit break. Oh, what is even happening right now? Ah, I did it in the wrong order. Ah, I just went Super Saiyan. Okay. Show me your moves.
Nice try.
Enough!
6969. God bless. That's a sex number twice. That means sex 2 times. Perfect stagger damage. No, world first. There should be an achievement for that. Oh damn, his weapon is oh, his body too is an obstacle. That's cool. That's rare to see. A hard-coated corpse? These arrows give me hardcore Heavensward vibes. Oh. Nice.
By the flames.
Pretty sick.
Come on, Torgal.
Oh. By the flames.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, that's a pretty cool castle. Oh, nice. There's a boss arena here. Convenient of them. Oh, there's Lord Commander.
Let the trial begin.
Arbard. Let the trial begin. Hello.
What the hell?
With me, Tom. Oh, that is not good. Undertaker.
Thanks, boy.
Oh my god.
Titan!
I ran out of direction again. Ah, I was good. Got that way. 420, blaze it.
Nice try.
I'm trying to grab. I was good. Ah, I was trying to block it. Spirit within. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, I did it. Arise! Ye tarnished. Ah, I was too late again. God damn it. This guy loses this thing really quickly. Oh boy, that was bad.
Too slow.
You lose!
There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, the favor of lightning.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
The way it says Mythos is so stupid. This is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Alright, let's see what we're doing with here. Did the orcs do this too? No, I think that might have been a unruly titan of, or dominant of titans, probably.
More of them.
Stay down!
Are we gonna face an exact similar encounter up here? No. Oh, chests. Don't touch the lines. Listen to Vitorgo, that's bad luck. No lines.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Let's find out. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Okay? Sure.
You lose!
Screw loose!
Die! Farewell!
Oh, there's a lot of them now. I should do this. Karate! Oh, never mind. Probably got him. Yo! Oh, I can't even get on the throne. I wanted to be Hugo.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
This is not where we're going. Oh boy.
This won't be easy.
Ow. Ow. I'm trying to parry. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop parrying. I'm just gonna do this. My Garuda. took so much damage from this, holy crap. Ow. Ow. And good night, sweet friends. Those liches are some of the hardest enemies we've fought so far. Wait. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, bad timing for the dogs are broken.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Where did you go, Hugo? I get it. That's a good one.
The heart.
Yeah, might as well destroy it while we're here, right?
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I'm gonna do run downstairs? Like some sort of peasant? Like a peasant?
Just what I needed.
Oh, they're being buffed. Oh. Oh, damn it to that. I want to do that. I love the Titan build because they're really cool. You lose.
That had better be the last of them.
A lot of doors in this area.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Dude, the cinematography is insane. Is she naked?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
And shit in Polish. Oh, she is very naked. She is like as naked as you get.
You get away from her! sector! I'll kill you, Roswell!
What?
Hello, Kaiser.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh shit, he's priming.
No, not now.
Oh, we're having a moment. Oh, Shell's priming right now. It's priming time. Well, you can with Amazon Prime. Subscribe for free to my Twitch channel.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Yeah.
No.
In
priming POC.
Okay. Yeah. It worked. Thank you so much, Volkaiser, for your Prime subscription for 4 months. I'm priming. Much appreciated, Mikado Potato. Dab. Welcome back to the bag. Hell yeah. Oh my god. This elaborate ploy of playing this game just for this moment so I could make that Prime Twitch Prime connection was worth it.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Damn. Oh. Is that who I think it is? Oh, it is. What is he doing here? I thought he was going somewhere else. I fell for a ruse, yeah. I'm sorry for scamming you, bro. But thanks for the money. I wish I had dollar bills I could just go up the camera right now. Titan is pretty big. Like, pretty big. Oh, you. Looks like a more demonic version of the previous Titan. Hands again. Do we look slightly different too? I can't tell. Oh, I'm sure. It takes my superior dexterity. In your head. I feel like Titan is smaller here than it usually is, but I guess that's fair. That's fair. I don't know how I'm doing any of those. I'm just pushing the buttons. Suddenly I'm like in the air, like okay. 2 Titans, go for him. If you thought this guy was bad, you haven't met my friend, Bezos. The titan of industry. I thought he wanted me to go towards him, but I guess that isn't the case.
Nice trick.
Okay.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Apparently I've learned Brimstone. Certain ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus to emit a violent explosion. Hold for long to increase explosion size. This is the intent to cast a charge without triggering the explosion. It is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Stopping an attack fire will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay. I'm not a fan of hitting feet for like 10 minutes because the boss is so big you can't see the rest. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a good compromise in size. I was kind of more expecting like Titan bursting through the like ceiling of the place and we're like flying around hitting him or something like that. But I mean, this is I think this is a fine compromise. 10 minutes sounds like a dream come true to me. Well,
let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh boy, do I have something for you. Voice of the land, and that land is Japan. Like, I can stay in the air for a significant amount of time with this. I think essentially infinitely. Thing. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! What does it do? Oh, it's gonna go Super Saiyan. Going Super Saiyan 2.
What the hell has he done?
Titan literally eats the rock you can make this crab up. Oh, here we go. Here we, this is what I was expecting. I called it, kinda. The music.
Found to help me. It's do or die!
Hell yeah, Clive.
Coming, Kuka!
Oh, I'm Sonic now! What even is this game? Dude, it's the revolution of Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy revolution. Run on the tentacle. Run on the tentacle. Hell yeah. Now something I can just run around it in like a circle. What is a Suros rat? I don't know what that is. Is that an anime or? Sounds very anime. Oh, Capcom, yeah, okay. Well, the combat is made by the Devil May Cry dude, I think. I think this is the Devil May Cry dude's combat design. Play that one? No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is. What?
I've got you now.
This time I remember fighting Brocky Pokemon Red. Yeah, me too, bro. Okay, might be worth checking out. I mean, we can. If I don't remember after this fight, then just remind me. But I'll probably remember. I can put it on my list. reason this is so funky because Soken is a musical genius. What am I? I thought maybe I was supposed to like jump up here for a second. I'm trying to like break the arm. Okay, I get that. Scale, yeah. Music changed. Dude. Oh, we're doing Robo Boys. Shadow the Hedgehog music now. So this is all over Final Fantasy 14. It's almost iron. One more siren, I can take his arm off probably. Almost there. Come on, lose your goddamn arm, por favor. But let's keep moving. Oh my god. If the crystal somehow survived this, that's insane. Ow. Ow. Come on. Come on. Don't be an a-hole about it. Oh, he came back. I thought it was just part of the animation. Ow. Ow. Oh man. It feels like the more like I hit him there, the quicker he stops. Oh, can I stagger him before he brings his guns up? I don't think I can. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, so close. I forgot about those. No, no, no. Oh man, please. You're gonna lose your arm soon, bro. I think we've all had enough. There we go. Surely. Oh, no, no. Oh. I thought he was gonna hit himself with it. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, cool.
You're mine.
Oh, is this thing again? Are we going into the atmosphere or?
One last time.
Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Bro, what is happening? I can't really move, so I'm kind of just stuck.
Heads up, Hugo!
Nice.
Your time is past! And this game is over!
No, not yet, dude. I mean, there's still probably a good 20 hours left, I would assume.
Die, damn you!
Oh my god! There's a throwback to what we had with Phoenix at the start of the game. Listen, Kupka, you're not winning this one, okay? I'm not saying you might as well surrender, but you might as well surrender. Holy crap, dude. Actually, we should have fireballs at him. I never know those other shooting fireballs. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be like far beneath the temple in like one of the fallen ruins maybe when they're darkless. They're falling quite away. Might be some answers down there. Ask and I shall answer. Exactly what wanted to happen, but hey, okay. What I deserve. Chill, bro.
Ether.
Horrible?
From the Mother Crystal.
Oh, there we go.
If you can do it.
I thought Zorgal for they could be running all the walls. For 2 minutes inside of him. I think we're on the ground now, right? What a video game segment. Holy crap, dude. Earth and Fury. I don't think we've seen this before. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of the ether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kopka's case, this produces crystalline formations that it has reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within. Oh, we're outside now. Wow. I guess we were inside that entire time. We were just going in a loop. Got like a loop inside them. Oh no, we destroyed the entire goddamn mountain. What happened? The entire mountain is just gone. Nice, that's cool. Oh, damn. Mr. Clive, I don't feel so good. Dude, the combination of the sound and his acting makes this so visceral to me. It makes this so visceral, like it feels so real. The pain, like I can feel the pain in my head.
Is that you, Ultima?
No, Clive,
what do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Hell yeah!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Well, Titan could probably do that.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your
Man's
Majesty.
voice. Oh, the king?
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. clinging fast to a fiction even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
You're beautiful. From stone to sand. Hold the order of the Knights Dragoon, north of the Isle of Ark. That's the video game with the dinosaurs.
Some medicine, my lord?
That's the same girl again, medicine girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
I love that.
You must consider your health.
Stop bothering me,
my
chat.
prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Oh, he's starting to get cursed as well, I guess.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Nice. This is where some gamers threw their controller, right? They were like, that's it!
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, it was a friendly thing. Never mind. False alarm, guys.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
So it's
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
one of them is Odin, not one of these guys.
What is it?
Like the King of Alued or the Lord Commander, or whatever. Halbard? One of them has to be Odin, I think. Albarad?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
There's the flower.
Terence. Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Did I love Joshua?
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
How do they know that? How do they know each other?
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Tell us too! I kiss my bros like that all the time as a joke. Yeah, me too. But just as a joke though, you know what I mean? Tell us the tale! God, that bastard game. I want to hear the tale. I have a tale to tell you. Have you heard of Persona 5 Royale? Well, you see, it all starts with... Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
One more Mother Crystal down. Perhaps some hunts to go on, some side quests. We have a whole bunch of areas to explore.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle.
Yeah, true.
I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
That is correct. We have letters awaiting us. We have new hunts.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Clive.
I gotta say, maybe.
You're back.
Probably not.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Oh yeah.
Welcome home, Clive.
Oh, Jill.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I missed you.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
the
should spoke with Jill
conquering
first.
hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I mean, probably a lot of things. Two mother crystals.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849.
That's the king.
The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
To be fair, I mean, the place we live in now is way better, so...
still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
After all...
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I'm only human after all.
Here for another of my lectures?
Ask about Hugo Kupka. Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask, will the minister not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Ooh.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That bastard's shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
You're welcome.
3 down, 2 to go. Where next, Sid? The tail or the spine?
Tail. For sure. What do we have on the board? Oh my god! We're gonna go hunting. Hell yeah. Oh, there's an S rank. Alright, let me do what I did last time. Let me screenshot these. It is in Limsa Lominsa. I need to farm the Vermount. Alright. Sorry for window sound, it's just me screenshotting these so I don't have to run back here every time I need to figure out where a hunt is. But Endaline, how are you screenshotting when you are on PlayStation 5? Well, my dear friend, first of all, I think PlayStation has that ability, but secondly, the Breaker of Worlds. I'm just screenshotting OBS. Crazy, huh? Crazy how we have that technology. Boop. I'll read them and go for them.
Troops amassing at every border.
I haven't played Final Fantasy in like a month now or something. Ever since Diablo released. 366-5000? Wait, what do you just need to kill like 5,000 S ranks?
The sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
And 10,000 A rank for Tiger? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
I mean, if you do like a really successful train, you can probably get like 100 or something in a few hours, right? But if you're just traveling from A rank to A rank over and over and over again, I feel like you could probably get a lot of them really quickly. But I haven't actually done hunt trains before. Well, I did one time, but...
Ah, Clive.
Hi.
Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children.
Bye-bye.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
A new dawn.
It has. Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Oh. Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. and not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
It's a fallen. 100%.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
Oh.
But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I'm gonna quickly go and grab my water. Maybe see how food is doing if I do that. Here, you guys enjoy some clips meanwhile. I think this should play, right? Be back in like 2 minutes. Unless there's food now, it'll be a little bit longer. Oh my god! Oh my god! I cut that guy in half! Jesus Christ, Kratos! You gotta chill, buddy. And Chris Pratt doing Chris Pratt is better. Well, I don't know if it's better, but I'm just. God damn it! You stupid hand! Oh! This is unfair. That was like 14, she's 15, I believe. That's what I mean. Love is a strong word, I just watched it. Alright, carry on. Alright, sir. What's that? Did Ethan just yell when the game was paused? Did he just yell when the game was paused? Did he just go, oh? What can I possibly do? Did I? This weird scratchiness. And it's there after you like refresh too? What the hell is it? Oh, you can't get here. I can't get her! Ah! Ah! Please don't steal my levels. Please don't steal my levels. Please lose initiative. Please lose initiative. Please don't steal my levels. 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 Oh man, he stole my levels. Yara? Can I do this? Oh, okay. Unlucky.
I cannot go on.
Lend me your power.
Yeah.
This is rigged. This is rigged. We finished the Stanley Parable, and we played Minesweeper, and we played some Sudoku. So I mean, I guess that's a good day all in all, right? Stanley Parable, super cool. I just went to my own stream for some reason when I want to go to Twitch. Logan came up, so I thought to go grab him. Cool. I just went to my own stream for some reason when I want to go to Twitch. Logan came up, so I thought to go grab him. Cool. I just went to my own stream for some reason when I want to go to Twitch. Logan came up, so I thought to go grab him. I just went to my own stream for some reason when I want to go to Twitch. Oh, Frankie. Oh, Frankie. Logan's here. What a good puppy cat, huh? My mind's exploding. Why is that happening? Logan's here. What a good puppy cat, huh? Aw, Logan's here. My mind's exploding. Why is that happening? Logan's here. What a good. Who do we raid? We can raid Soppy's Place as well. We can probably raid to Soppy today.
Oh yeah.
Who do? Listen, I don't care that much about. I don't care that much about spoilers. I don't care much about spoilers. What was someone? Like me saying that I watched Sword Art Online. Oh. I don't know. Listen, anime people are weird, okay? Ah, dude, this thing is stuck. I mean, yeah, listen, it's not anime people, it's just every community, right? It's like, you like that show? You like that show? You like Big Bang Theory? Wow, bro. Yes, I do. Well, not Big Bang Theory, but like Supernatural? Yes, I do like Supernatural. It's complete garbage town. It's still one of my favorite shows ever. Giga Chad. You like Attack on Titan? Very funny, I laugh because they are nerds. Bazonga, doesn't say something like that?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Ask about Hugo Kupka.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thanks to you, Clive. Crow.
Were you aware
that in many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? This believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastened the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer. They will pass the truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And though through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I like BBT clips on the YouTube short. Wait, what is BBT?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer
it. What is this thing I just talked about?
You are always welcome, Clive.
I don't get any of those in my YouTube shorts. I get a lot of like, I get a lot of Django. I get a lot of the Hateful Eight, and I get a lot of like a random police show. And I don't know what that police show is, but it looks it looks absolutely awful. It's some police show that has like really bad actors in it and really bad scenes and plot lines. There was like a scene where there were a bunch of cops aiming their guns at a guy, was like aiming a shotgun at them, and it was like a hillbilly. They were like, "Put your gun down, Clifford, or we're gonna shoot you." And he was like, "I am putting it down. That's my property." And then his like hillbilly mom came out. She was like, "What you damn doing on my property, police officers?" And the police like put their guns where. I don't know what the show is, but now I'm getting thousands of chess clips as I watch a few of them like them. Oh, I should like videos to get a better algorithm.
Mother and father is
That's smart. Good take. I get a lot of like I get a lot of charity videos, which I think are pretty nice. But I also get a lot of like random weird stuff that is just like, Jesus. Anytime they give me a video where they say, where it ends with, check out part 2 for the to see what happens next, and there's no link to part 2 in like their comments, I immediately just don't recommend that channel instantly every time. Round transform. Yeah, I had a trend when I was getting a lot of like far right content, like a lot of it suddenly, and then it just stopped. I don't know what happened. I think it was because I kept reporting every video. Also watch like 2 Ludwig shorts now. I get them all the time. I think it's really weird the way YouTube. I think it's weird how YouTube. I think I've yet to have a single kind of left-leaning video be pushed on me, but I've had a lot of right content be pushed on me. I can't think of a single like lefty video where it's like, you know, like lefty propaganda, whatever you want to call it. But I've had a lot of like righty propaganda. A lot of like Steven Crowder owns triggered feminists. I'm like, okay, bro. Like,
Welcome back, Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
oh, I'll buy a
What can I
drink.
get you, Sid?
Endaline mask off.
The usual, then.
I wish I was mask off. Oh, thank you for that hydration check earlier, Idrich. Much appreciated.
Oh,
Let me just pause. Look at this water. Can you guys see this? Look how cold this is. It's ice. Literal ice.
candy.
Maybe YouTube knows my political affiliations. They're like, you know what? We don't need to push him in that direction. Let's try the. Let's see if he likes the other side.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
I wonder if there's a narrative reason for her
Lady
eyes,
Karen.
like
It's
and her
true.
name.
Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Real water connoisseurs drink lukewarm water? No. No.
Is it business?
You've been lied
or
to.
pleasure? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you,
Clive. I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every other worldly woo paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kopka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few. Oh my god, I just realized that Mid is gonna make this ship fly.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about
Guaranteed.
it.
Called it. Enhancer. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magics imbued into the sword, at high cost to the supplier, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. In truth, it is the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade of folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancement. Enchantment? Fish can't fly? Oh, can they not? Well, watch this. Imagine I did like a backflip then and I started flying. Just imagine. You know,
Come again.
just imagine it.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it?
In real life.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
My mind would be blown. I would hope that if I did a backflip and started flying, your mind would be blown. I imagine I do it and someone just posts like a cringe emote. I'm like, fuck.
See if Otto has anything else for me.
Bruh.
Back, are ya? Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserves a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but I'll use a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you. I'd probably say it was CGI, yeah.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
What's happening to ya when you're in India? Alright, so now our weapon's already, this one's already better than the one we have, so we're gonna make the enhancer +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad, if I say so myself. We can upgrade it too, nice.
Yeah, that should do you.
Nice, 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 nice.
And?
Aw, man, this sword looks so lame compared to the other one we had. Aw, man. Aw, man. Well, we gotta do whatever gives us size, the biggest numbers.
He cracked the crystal too.
Is Jill gonna be in her bedroom? If she is, then wink wink. No. Not that much. Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have earned mine, and I assure you, it shall not be relinquished, not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Alright, so I think the plan is figure out what the next main story is, and that main story will probably, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the main story is gonna take us to here. I think we're gonna travel through this area and get to this place. Then we're probably gonna like take a boat over here or something, and eventually make our way over here. And then we end here probably, or it could actually be the opposite. It could be we go here, we deal with this, and then this is where the game ends. The center just feels such a nice like clean up area, I guess. What is this hole supposed to be? But we're definitely traveling here for part of the next main story. We'll probably unlock some more side quests too, I assume. Hugo Kupka is dead. Did you know Kupka means shit in Polish?
Every border crossing. You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, we have side quests. We just unlocked side quests.
Clive!
Oh, here you go.
It was luck, and luck alone.
I saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead, that you avenged them. And I know that they'll say back to me, so let them say it. And I know what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, is
Here
that
you
it? Oh, there we go. We have one side quest. In Sandbreak. Oh, and one in Dalmekia. Nice.
Seen enough?
Is this where Jill is right now? Is he just hanging out in the infirmary permanently?
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome.
You.
Where the hell is Jill at?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goots has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Okay.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
Well, the kids are having fun at least.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
It's very
Come up with something soon.
dark down here. I want some like more lights.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest,
The
finest ship
Enterprise.
the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
On a sack.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Yeah.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Alright. That's good.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Oh, it's showing a little breather.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Alright. Will do, my lady. Oh my god. I think she likes me.
She started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think she likes me.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
So a little bit hard to read, but instruction how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine. Should one find oneself in need of such a thing?
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
What about Goots? What about our poor boy Goots?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valkyrie. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Hi, Alpha.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Alpha. Alpha. Huh. Bacon. Ah! Hi. There's an Alpha here visiting us. Think it's Alpha? Yeah! Aye, aye. Alright, let's talk to Backthorn and then I'll go grab
Up
my
to
food.
you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning
No shot they're gonna let me choose.
Ah, don't listen to him.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Wait, really? We get to choose? We haven't really done much with Otto, so let's take Otto with us.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valkyrie. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away. Don't you worry about me.
I didn't want to talk to you.
I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
I want to talk to Otto.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
He cracked the crystal too?
Okay. So now we are traveling again. These areas where there are side quests. I think I will travel up here and do the side quests first. So then we can see if there are any hunts in these areas. Let me try to teleport here, and then I will run and grab my food. We'll eat some food, and then we will continue on our journeys. Do a little bit of React streaming. Oh man, this guy is so nice. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food. You guys enjoy some clips while I BRB. Se hva du har fått? Nei. Ikke ta den. Nei. Skal jeg gå ut? Nei. Du kan sleike. Du kan issus. Du vil ikke spise. Ok, logg inn. Ta pent. What is this?
Seer who saw everything.
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Have fun.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
I realize they're getting like slowly but surely worse and worse looking. The real one is one that has the highest quality, everyone. Hello? Help me. Help me, friends. How are we doing? Are we alright? Oh god. I'm stuck. I don't know which one's me anymore. Is this me? Is this me? Arise, ye tarnished. A million as adjonisten, Olian av Fogadisten.
I am immobilized. Damn the Yankees!
That was such a good quote. Damn the Yankees! He lived into it so well. I saw that you wanted to. I could see by her moment that she wanted to go underneath the blanket. I dropped that. I can't stop the dogs, I can't stop them. Mason.
Charging biotics.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend.
Damn it! Damn it!
No, that's not what happened. Incredible. I love climaxing. When after the health, your hit gets will slowly rise up over time. Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh my god! Put some clothes on. Endaline, Issu Kakkanama. Alright, where's the horde of enemies? I'm ready for them. Oh my god, that scared me. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Did I need to like slap that bitch's tits more? As to pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. What to think of it? There was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. True. Based. How have I chosen to live? No more clips. That's like the worst part about being a Twitch streamer. I think it's the... True. Oh, that was a racist clip. I should have let that one play. That's one where I admitted that the only reason I stream on Twitch, or the thing I hate about Twitch, is the fact that I can't promote gambling to children. Hello, Jace. How are you doing? You have come just in time for some React streaming. How does that feel? You arrived just in time for me to find some content to react to. Let's see, React channel. Where are we right now? Oh, we're watching I Entered Mr. Universe with no training. I feel neutral. Okay, well that's a good place to be in, I guess. Watching another Max Forsch video. Watching this video.
This.
I entered Mr. Universe with no training. So I mean, as you all know, I am obviously very, very closely related to Knut. So this is going to be very relevant to my Twitch channel.
Is me waiting to go on stage alongside my fellow athletes at an international bodybuilding competition. I was about to flex what little muscles I had in front of thousands of people. The problem is, I'm not a bodybuilder.
What else should I do, guys?
This is the story of how I managed to take advantage of some very unique circumstances.
There is nothing to suggest that I can't enter.
To become a part of the PCA Universe bodybuilding competition. But I wasn't just there to compete.
We're going with disappointment? Wait, why?
Okay. I was there.
This is like a good meme.
To win.
What's your go-to type of chicken?
Through a very specific routine of coaching, thongs, and croissants.
It's bulking season.
Could I leave with some silverware?
Your Mr. Universe champion is...
Well, we'll get to that. Our story all starts with a paler, more naive Max behind my laptop in my kitchen.
Bodybuilding. Let's talk about it. As you can probably tell, I'm not a bodybuilder, although the beach is that way. It's nothing. There is a channel that I'm a big fan of, Hamish and Andy, who entered a New York bodybuilding competition. I want to do the same, but I want to crank it up a notch. I think I've discovered how I can. The PCA Universe bodybuilding competition that is being held in a couple of months' time, which I should add is Europe's #1 bodybuilding and fitness competition. There's a registration form, a payment, I think that's it. They basically are implying under the idea that nobody would be silly enough to enter without having trained a lot, but they haven't
got the enter competition in London for some reason.
Put in contingency for silly billies. This guy. They do have some rules, which is fair enough. Thongs are not permitted. I've been saying this for years. Athletes should be free of body hair. I am about as hairy as a roll-on deodorant. There is one rule that is worrying me, which is the head judge has, in exceptional cases, the authority to remove an athlete if it is felt that the athlete has not reached a basic minimum standard. That is the only thing that worries me. But at that point, I'm on stage. At that point, I'm performing. I think this is all okay. I just need to adhere to the rules, and I just need to pay my money to enter. I think I'm going to be competing in the PCA Universe bodybuilding competition.
Hell yeah.
I filled out the application form, paid my registration and membership fees, and I was signed up to compete. In a matter of weeks, I'll be walking out on stage, flexing with some of the best bodybuilders in the world. But on closer inspection of the rules, it seemed like there would be a lot more to competing than I had anticipated. A lot more. On the day, I would have to complete a set of mandatory poses for the judges. So in order to make sure I knew all of these poses before the event, I would need a coach. And my coach would be Leon. Hello, mate. Are you Leon? Meet Leon, a competitive bodybuilder, a coach, and a man who doesn't seem to know how to wear his trousers. He was a very welcoming guy, and he would be teaching me the compulsory poses I would need to know for the competition.
I've been to the gym.
There's nowhere to go over the world, random crap. Okay, cool. I like shows like that.
A few times, but not seriously. So I'm basically all in your hands.
So firstly, you want to obviously strip down so you can see your legs, see the upper half.
And for the first time in the process, I was beginning to feel a little bit self-conscious.
Here we go. This is what you're working with, Leon.
But I pushed the fear to the back of my mind and we got straight to work. And I don't think Leon was particularly enthusiastic about my chances.
How long have you got until the...
It's next Sunday.
Next Sunday?
Yeah. Okay. This is the rig. This is the rig. It's more of a disused oil rig.
But bless him, we ploughed on through, and he showed me the most famous poses in the bodybuilding world.
Oh, the magician. What's it called?
Now, remembering the intricacies of all these poses was more difficult than I had imagined.
I've been arrested.
And thankfully, Leon had some choice phrases to jog my memory.
Almost trying to punch yourself in the dick. So in a picture like someone's trying to push a pencil in there and you're trying to stop them from getting the pencil.
Oh, yeah.
After feeling a little more comfortable flexing with my kit off, I even started putting in a few requests.
Was Arnie famous for a particular pose?
This pose.
Yes.
Max Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. Oh, I do have cramp.
We posed for over an hour. I was starting to realise that this was also going to be a lot tougher than I had expected.
And that's essentially all your mandatory poses.
Oh, God.
That Donald Ratto's pretty good body.
Okay, what have you got yourself into now?
I know.
Although I seemed very jolly, I started to have some serious misgivings about my upcoming competition.
Just had my posing session with Leon. I'm gonna have to go on stage in some bodybuilding trunks, which I need to buy. But this is all getting a bit real. Like, even when I was doing the stuff with Leon, I just kind of felt a bit, basically just felt quite self-conscious, which is quite rare for me. Just got to come to the realization that, hey, I'm gonna be part of the universe competition. Hey. Yeah. Let's get the trunks and we'll go from there.
There was no time to dwell on these worries.
I mean, he's not gonna win.
Competition trunks had arrived.
Are these for men?
These trunks are mandatory at every single event, so I had to wear them. And after trying them on...
Oh my God, these are tiny. Wearing these is going to be a hate crime.
I was even more worried about rule number 9.
The head judge might not kick me off for not having an athletic enough build, but he's definitely kicking me off when I show my left bod.
The day of the PCA Universe Bodybuilding Champs had arrived, and I got to Coventry bright and early.
It should have been like tanning or something every day. Hello, Sergeant. How are you doing? Are you done moving?
The competition was being held in the Coventry Arena. I was sad that the first time I was going to be performing in an arena wasn't for stand-up comedy, but I was here with a job to do.
Am I a junior bodybuilder?
We're done, nice.
I'm a big boy.
As I waited for registration to open, I tucked into my pre-match meal.
It's bulking season. 2 hours before I go on stage.
Where exactly is it that you live right now? Like what street? Like if you had like say the street address and like the number, you know. Not an incredible mover. Does he have that video gaming skill? He knows how to like Tetris things into cars.
Delicious croissant.
The reason I was there 2 hours early was because I needed to get my performance spray tan.
Can I come through now, or do you need to register first?
All athletes get a tan before going on stage, as the bright lights needs to highlight their
Doc 76 Swat Town. Oh yeah, that's
there
cool.
Are 2 coats of tan.
I think I've been there before.
And my word, are they quite punchy.
Hello.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Max.
Hello, Max. I'm Helen.
Hello, Helen. Right, she's taking off and away we go. I'm gonna roll these up if that's okay.
Helen got me into all sorts of positions while she gave me the Trump special. I spent the time feeling a bit awkward and engaging in some spectacular small talk.
How do you get into this line of work?
I then dried out in front of the fans before waiting for my second coat, which was to be put on an hour later. Now, the eagle-eyed amongst you will spot some...
I don't get this, like, you're welcome anytime. That's actually where you live too. I don't get this with the competition. I don't get this, like, we're going to fake how, like, our tan. Shouldn't that be part of the competition?
Something that I had
rather
very
than you
much
just spray
missed
on
the day. My posing trunks were a lot smaller than my boxer shorts, and I was getting my fake tan in my boxer shorts. But that was a problem for future Max, and present Max had to turn like a rotisserie chicken to dry out. The convention centre started to fill up, and we had a few of the early competitors all strutting their stuff on stage. Even though my tan had now set, I was feeling incredibly self-conscious. There was something that I could do about this though, and it was called the pump-up room.
Oh my god.
1,000. Although I didn't look like the other competitors, everyone at the event was incredibly welcoming of me.
This is actually just our muscles.
Those, I don't have them though.
But of course, it was all going to be
What's
down
this
to
video?
what the head judge would think.
We're looking for big shoulders.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this
waist
before.
coming in.
What about you? I'm feeling pretty big.
Lots of breadth through the back.
Thanks, broken.
With the blood pumping through my veins, my false bravado was at an all-time high.
I reckon you wiped the floor.
Yeah, so do I.
But my time on stage was fast approaching, and I had one big tanning-related problem.
The tan line is quite severe. That's the tan line.
With my embarrassing pale patch, the nerves really started to kick in. And I didn't feel any more at ease when I met the other gentlemen in my lineup.
How's your preparation been for this comp? Tough.
This is all a stark reminder that I could very well be kicked off stage by the head judge.
This might not have been a good idea after all.
I think it was fine.
The wait was over. The time had come.
You three are up next.
Months of preparation had led to this moment, and it was sinking in that I was waiting to go on stage at an international bodybuilding competition with a boxer brief-shaped tan line and an oily bottom. The stage was set.
Jesus
Crowd
Christ.
wait with bated breath.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring on stage Neil, Nathan, Max, and Alex!
Immediately, I heard the crowd was so supportive, and I started to feel weirdly comfortable in my own flabby bronze skin.
Round of applause for all
Dude, that tan line is so bad.
Gentlemen, a front double biceps.
We went through the mandatory poses, but the big part of the competition was to come. This is a 60-second period in which you can freestyle to the judges under some hardcore electronic music. Unfortunately, the music is copyrighted, so for your viewing pleasure, here is the 60-second pose down with a copyright-free soundtrack.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have you 60-second pause down.
Oh my god.
I'd flexed my muscles and I was proud of my performance. But remember, I was here to win, and there was one category in which I had a pretty good shot.
Your PCA, Mr. Universe, unique physique champion is 335 Max Bar!
Oh, unique physique.
Your unique physique champion. Now, of course, this was clearly the PCA giving me a supportive pat on the back, which wasn't surprising considering how supportive everyone had been on my journey. Although I left the competition not looking as muscular as my fellow competitors who are so dedicated to their craft, I had left a winner for just giving it a go.
Nice. This is a good video. I like the. I like that it's not like making fun of anyone. You know what I mean? I like that it's not like making fun of any of the other bodybuilders, like the things that they do. It's like would be like an obvious trap in a situation like this. I just see Dualis posted a video of that dude that the dude is like, and Wilk said that person is super homophobic. Well, we're not watching that right now. This is a nice video. I like this. Nice video. You're cool. See ya around, kiddo. Oh, is Spanian his name? Is he homophobic?
How you going? Now,
how you going? Okay, so should police start using man catchers? I did a thing. I have a little bit of food left, and I'm gonna run and grab like a little bit more when I'm done, probably. But we don't have 70 minutes of the food, probably.
I don't know about you, but whenever I bump into an old person tottering slowly down the street,
fairly religious. Okay, interesting.
I always think to myself, I could take him. But I I don't, because I'm a normal human being. And I've definitely never considered electrocuting them with 50,000 volts for 30 seconds until they die. But that's exactly what some people did last month in Australia, when a 95-year-old woman with dementia was killed by coppers with a taser.
A 95-year-old great-grandmother
95?
by police in her aged care home dying
What?
tonight.
All because she was holding a knife and walking
Okay.
around with her walking
I don't
frame
know
in a
about that.
nursing home. Then after she approached cops at a slow pace, they tasered her and she died. So today I'm going to try and make a device that shows that we might not need to kill
Son Logan's right there.
people. Okay, now I actually made this man-catching device a couple of years ago, but it was really bad. It didn't work properly, it snapped, and I also only tested it on a 14-year-old
I'll give him
child.
I'll give him a treatment done eating, okay?
First of all, it had a locking mechanism in the jaws that would prevent it from opening once closed. But
Oh, my mom's good friend's mother, wait, this the woman that died?
that button for locking and opening was in the jaws, in reach of the person you captured.
Discord for also status. Damn, small world. That sounds really, really messed up. Oh man, is he sleepy? He looks so sleepy, so comfortable. Felt me taster and was gonna come. I have no idea why she will taster. That seems crazy to me.
So they could just press the button and free themselves. So not the best man catcher. And a couple of things have changed since that video 3 years ago. I've discovered the magic of welding and metalwork, so I can make it stronger and scarier with spikes. And also, my moral compass has decreased. And to start, I need to design the closing mechanism. And I've always thought bull ants had really beautiful jaws, which overlap and seem to lock. So I just grabbed an ant from my garden and
What's
did a
so hard?
sketch
Did you do a long walk with them or something?
Now I want this to work by having these jaws on the side here, which have spikes, which move towards each other and lock in a closed position when these two metal bars get pushed towards each other. So to test if the mechanics work, I made it out of cardboard, which is definitely too floppy to even catch.
Because then it's like 30s and she was not 500 in the mesh episode holding up, but she can walk without. Yeah, it's weird. But there's so many stories like that where people excuse me because they're like, well, she was holding a knife. I don't know. It's just frustrating and stupid.
The floppiest of old people, but I think I'm on the right track here. Then I made a prototype out of wood, and after fiddling around with the dimensions, it seems to close alright and isn't that floppy. Which means it's time for me to spend $100 on metal and cut out my design with my
$100?
And this really is the kind of thing you need a CNC plasma cutter for, as after only 10 minutes I'm already sweating, my back's sore, and my feet are pretty badly burnt. But I finished all the simple pieces, and I didn't want to screw up the more complicated jaw-shaped pieces, as I found it really hard to even follow a straight line. So instead, just bought 2 jaws from the jaw section.
Do you mind specifically use NSW policies policy on tasting seniors as an excuse to not come? Oh, he was gonna visit recently?
Of the local hardware store. Then I cleaned off all the unnecessary sharp bit on the belt sander.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Made them all the exact same size.
He was afraid of being tasered. Joe Biden.
The more excited I get to see if I wasted $100 on metal. And after bolting it all together, it seems to kind of work. And also looks way cooler than I thought it
should be. Yeah, I mean, he is elderly.
But this doesn't mean it will catch a person. Okay, now I just need to put this whole thing on the end of 2 pipes that are inside each other. And the inside pipe will have a handle that I can pull to close the whole mechanism. Now, when I was designing this thing, I thought I would just cut a slot and put this piece in here and then weld the crescent piece in. But I forgot that I need this hole in the pipe to remain a hole, as the other pipe is going to be moving inside there. So I'm going to try something really smart or really dumb. I don't know yet. I marked the dimensions of the pipe on the piece and then cut 90% of the way through the metal and then welded it in place. So now I just need to cut the remaining bit inside the pipe. And if I cut the whole thing in half before, it would be very hard to align both pieces perfectly straight with each other, especially when they warp from welding. So now that I've tack welded it, I just need to cut the inside pieces.
Is this 17 minutes of him making stuff? Oh no, he starts capturing people eventually, okay.
See? Easy.
He's just editing the video.
Then I just welded it permanently in place. Now I know I'm not meant to weld galvanized pipe, as it releases poisonous fumes or whatever, but I am taking precautions by wearing a mask and working in a really well-ventilated garage. But this is something I've never seen before. If anyone knows what this poisonous-looking death spider web that's coming out of the steel, please let me know. Okay, now this pipe that goes inside the other one also gets a slot in it, and then is welded to this piece. And now I get to see how the whole mechanism moves around.
Please work. Yes.
And it's a bit stiff, but seems to work alright, and the pieces line up with each other.
It's open way wider than that though.
A peepee hole in the big pipe that will allow me to access the small pipe. And my plan was to cut a sideward slot in the big pipe and then weld a handle to the small pipe so I can lock the mechanism in place to the side like a bolt action rifle or something. But I realized a big problem. I can't actually turn the inside pipe because the whole jaw structure is attached to it. So I'm going to have to come up with something else.
Looks like I'm safe for that with this Tommy. I mean, you would just get impaled and die.
And this camping chair might help. So I pulled off the leg. And
okay, I'm gonna grab some food, some more food real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. You guys enjoy some clips. Oh, there's some clips on this thing. Here, enjoy this. Come on. There's a lot of people in this game named Pesant.
This must be that man's family.
Is that like a standard Japanese name? What? Oh. I have something to show you. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah? Yeah. Joseph leads me out. But don't worry, when that time comes, I'll be in your corner. I'm not sure I get it, but thanks. Okay, Kira-san, I'm back. We have to dance again. The hell is that game? With less clothes on. Is Persona? Oh yeah? Amazing dance from Osaka. I'd like to see what he can do. We're just spamming that clip on top the other clip. Is there still a fun game called Katamari Damacy? Not a huge movie nerd, but I have not noticed any like significant decrease in quality over the last decades. What it? What's happening? Whoop. I turned back on. It's still giving me errors, but it has not crashed the stream or anything yet, so it'll be fine.
Found this little knob spring thing, which I'm going to steal.
I just have a little bit more food, and then I'll give the dogs a treat,
Rick,
and then we'll.
If you're watching this, I know I told you that your camping chair broke when I slammed.
That clip is 4 months old. It was made during Persona 5. 4 months Persona.
It in the front door of my car, and then you.
We're 4 months away. That means that Molly is like 4 months older too. Imagine that. Minigun, yeah, she was cute.
You were really angry about it, and then you went into the forest looking for a log to sit on, and you brought a big one back. But then the ranger shouted at
mini
you.
Legs. Well, we have Orso now. Orso's kind of like a mini Logan, kind of mini Lux maybe.
Yeah, that was my fault, and I'll buy you a new one. Okay, so now the moment of truth. Did I destroy Rick's camping chair for a good reason?
Yes. Smile. Is shall begin.
First go. And it looks like I did. So next, I just cut down this pool stick, which isn't a gun, and sanded it down until
I think
it
we
looks
watched
like
one of
a
these guys'
handle,
videos before,
and
but
then
is
put in
this
bolt,
is this
which
generally just what it
happened to
does?
be
He
covered in
just
glue. Then just screwed in
makes
the
some like
handle
ad
to the
hoc
inside pipe.
random thing and then
And
calls
now
it a day.
I can manually make the whole jaw thing close, and it seems to lock in place every time. But there is still a lot of friction between the metal jaw sections, and they could definitely be smoother.
Okay, so the
I
point
bought
is
these things called thrust bearings.
So
which
the point of this video isn't the man catcher part. He's a maker makes stuff. So the man catcher is important there. Is him randomly like putting garbage together to create the man catcher.
I've used before in the bedroom, but never for building stuff. So I grabbed my wrenches and put a thrust bearing between every bolt.
So it's a little bit of the what's that basics guy that would do with the hand that would like slap eggs and stuff? He has a little bit of that going on.
There is no friction between the pieces at all.
Oh, it feels so much nicer. Oi, Alexa!
Yeah?
Out the basic, I like
Can I
that.
catch you?
What? I'm just gonna stand here and you're gonna put that on me.
Yes. Exactly. Alright. Move your arm, please, sir. That's not good, it grabs your shirt. Thank you. It's not even hitting you yet. Okay. How does it feel?
I'll go more on it. Oh yeah, go.
It's gotta stop there.
They've actually an assault rifle to a robot dog that had it trained to shoot targets.
Oh wow, I'm sorry.
That's pretty crazy.
But I designed it for my
Robot dog.
Yeah.
You're calling me a fat guy on the inside.
I'm not calling you a fat guy.
That's pretty mean.
People have different bodies. It's fine. Do you reckon you can try it on me?
You don't have to carry it. This thing's heavy, isn't it?
It's really heavy. Ow, 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 ow!
Oh, it's stuck. What?
It went in really hurt. It's sticking straight in.
How do you get it
Just
out?
press.
Wait, this one's missing. This one on this side doesn't even quite out.
Press
Wait,
both of them.
look.
Stop turning it! Stop! Oh! That's really bad.
Why'd you make this?
Yeah,
And the jaws may look cool, but the spikes really suck for catching, as they are incredibly painful when they dig into your back. And also the spikes make it hard to wrap around people as they get caught on people's clothing.
Yeah, you should have
my
made it
idea was
wider.
make a new pair of smooth jaws, which should be less painful.
Make
And
it
now
wider.
comes the real test. And I'm going to test this on someone that the police are used to abusing. This 86-year-old homeless man. But he has a secret. He knows Kung Fu.
God bless.
Put it down, Cass. Put it down. Put it down.
Yeah, it's working. Throw it. He got you.
How's that? Now you can use a little force.
Alright, let's stop. Let's stop.
Okay.
That is locked in on your leg.
It's very tight, yeah, it's good.
It was tight.
It works, it works.
It does actually work?
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can sell that.
It wasn't too tight though. It wasn't.
It was tight. Pretty much in there. No, that's alright.
Just naturally.
Now, I think Cass was going easy on me, allowing the device to slip around his body, probably because I was paying him and he wanted to make it look like my device was working. But even then, he still managed to throw his knife into my neck and his ciggy into my leg. So this time I told him to pretend like he was actually going to be detained, like in all those prison stories he was telling us about, and to do everything in his power to escape.
Ready? Yeah. Set. Go. Okay. Put it down. Put it down. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, he's got it. What do I do now?
Oh yeah, there you go.
He's got you. He got you. You're dead. Your device sucks, Alex.
Was that easy? That was so easy. Easy. But if you're going quick,
if I go in quick,
we'll disable you. No worries.
I cut it.
I mean, yes, it has to be quick.
The thing is, in real life, you won't be getting tips from the
Letting
person
a
who's trying to
taser.
attack you.
I mean, this contraption would work, but it needs to be wider, right? It needs to be like a wide thing, and then it's just snapshot like pretty roughly, right? You would need like a mechanism where it's wide, and then you right up to the person, you let it go, and then even if they have their arm in there, it just like goes really tight. Like this is probably really good if you had some sort of like cable instead, right? Like some sort of like a thing you like pull over someone's head. Almost like a lasso, right? If you could lasso someone instead, that would be incredible. So hand powered, yeah. Like imagine if you had like some sort of like lassoing device that you know some sort of like leather strap or something, or some sort of like inflatable strap that you just like hastily try to get over them in any position you want. Then you just inflate it and they're just stuck there, right? That would be incredible. Sort of blade that should slow them down. You do the same thing, but it just spike it as you just made a pike. Did a glue gun, yeah. Well, I was gonna say like a net gun could be cool, but I feel like you would just kill people with that. Like how you would ideally use a net gun is you would shoot a net at someone from a safe distance. But how American cops would use them is they would hold the net gun point blank to someone's head and fire the canister at them. I'm gonna give the dogs some treats. Only 2 dogs there? I can't tell. He wouldn't have been able to grab the jaws. Yeah, true. But I feel like I think those jaws. I think those little like pincers were a good idea. But I think they need to be like they shouldn't be sharp. They should just be like so that prods you and kind of keeps you in place. They shouldn't be like causing you major physical damage. Treat. We're doing treat time. Letting some sun in. I'm gonna give a piece to Alpha. I really like Alpha, and Alpha is one of my favorite dogs. I'm gonna give a piece to Alpha and a piece to Logan. Alpha? Alpha? Logan? Oh, you guys can't even see Logan. Up Jesus. Oh, pretty good. Flink jente, Alfa. Var det godt? Torch cam. That's a preview of what's going on my OnlyFans right now. There's a camera underneath the desk. When the camera goes up here, pants come straight off. Reported for sexual harassment. Panda. Sexual harass this. Imagine if I grabbed my crotch there. Or pointed at it. Live.
Good day to you.
Sid.
The crystals we get from the
Are we editing a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
Go on?
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can like put something in the window to stop it from closing. What can I jam this window with? There must be something in my possession that I can just shove in there. Not you, Alpha. What about this t-shirt? Do that. Like that? That seems to be doing the job. Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
I assume that the day-night cycle is based on like the story and not on like how much time you spend in places. Wait, or maybe not, because it's bright now. Wait, is it not?
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I'm feeling sus right now.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
Alright,
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Don't know who the lads heard the story from, but it's going all around the village. Shadowy figures lurking in the woods that disappear as soon as you spot them. Oh, it's enough to send a shiver down your spine just thinking about it.
I mean, I'm not afraid of ghosts, so because I'm Clive, I'm a hero. I'm also a man, and men aren't afraid of anything, so. What do I want to tell you, woman?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
Yeah, and who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours.
Not me, Gov.
I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running.
Oh, me, Gov.
And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, me, Gov.
Tell Quentin he don't need to worry about strangers sneaking into this end of town. I've got my eyes open.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
I thought this girl looked like a teenager, but her voice is like
In Lorbert's Pass.
35.
Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back
Maybe
here as
older,
quick
maybe
as
like
my legs
45.
would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I really thought it was like a teenager. But I guess
I
not.
was in Lorbert's Pass when I heard it.
But it was her mother.
Sounded like someone whetting a blade, ready to slit my throat. Put the wind right
Slit my
up me,
throat.
it did.
Alright, let me quickly see. We have some hunts. Reported for being British. That's in Dalmatia, that's in Dalmatia, that's in Dalmatia, and this one is... Ooh, this one doesn't say where it is. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rostarian ruins. You'll later be investigating all work in the region. Investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further actions may be taken without Sid's express permission. Alright, cool. So, we'll go do the Dalmatia ones first, and we'll travel to Rostaria, I guess. Cool. First is to travel, or just...
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I'm British. Are you British, Governor, mate? Governor? Gov? Cuss? Quest location is nearby.
You there.
Dog boy.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Oh, God bless.
Black Shield.
That reaction.
Here.
Fuck, he's seen us.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a
level
damn.
30.
All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
It's over.
Oh, wrong building.
Enough.
Enough. Oh my god, he got healed. I refuse to attack Taylor directly. I refuse to attack the healer directly. Okay, I'll do it. I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'm a pirate in the air. We've almost leveled up. Oh, I can buy the 3rd level mastery. Cool.
Why were they here?
Why were they here? My name's Clive. I'm a bit of a silly sausage.
Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Was that quote from, I don't remember that quote from Witcher? Where he goes like, winds howling. Oh, that's what it is, isn't it? Winds howling. Hello, Alpha. Hello, Brian Tommy. Hello.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment
This is
whatsoever.
good, changes
I
in
lost
photography.
everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Let's do it. Just let me alone.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I have a giant steak knife. It looks like somebody cast it in the Middle Ages, and it's been my like family for 3 generations. It's like a Dark Souls weapon steak knife. That giant. I mean, we did have a side quest last night about crafting steak or like meat knives. So. Oh, okay. So I guess we're coming back here later on. Things have evolved a little bit. Belle's just desperately waiting for me to get distracted so she can steal the food on the plate next to me. That's probably gonna happen at some point during the stream. I'm zooming in and then I'm gonna move the camera. Did I order trouble? I didn't.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid.
You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
Hello.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Calm yourself.
Yeah, we don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us.
Alright, tipsy traveler.
Could be one of them. I could be one of them.
You're speaking my language, tipsy traveler. This tipsy traveler knows what he's about.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
By your leave.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Where's this quest at? Yeah, it's down this direction.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Let's go.
Hello,
Run with the
Ambrosia.
wind.
How are you doing? Have you had a nice day so far?
You deserve a rest. Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Wow, if I was there as Gab would help me. Guaranteed.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Sorry, I saw an item. Where are residents supposed to be? Must be hiding down in the grass or something. Can they be further up? Oh yeah, they can. They can technically be on the other side too, but I don't think we can get over there. Oh boy. Ah, there we go. Where's this last one at? I have to be blind. Oh, there it is. I thought I picked this up already.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Where's the wagon?
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Welcroy. And over. That's very good.
More than me.
Chad.
Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
God damn it, I'm trying to zoom in on Bella. Oh, I need a camera that you can like rotate. That's the furthest back it goes.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
God damn it.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
I have no idea how warm it is right now, but I'm dying over here.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Oh, we're just heading straight back to Blackthorn, okay. Well, presumably we have to travel and grab 3 separate items, right? One for each of the things, I assume. But it says here, it was 27, started Le Move. Started Le Move! 22 sounds okay. It feels like it's really warm here, at least like 25, 26 degrees inside.
Master Lubor says Drake's fangers.
And what lawlessness? That was your doing, was it not?
Rumor of the Fang's destruction have already reached the long ears of the desert here, and they will soon be on the lips of every man, woman, and child in Endaline. Though I doubt they will receive the news quite so cheerfully as I did. This town owed much of its prosperity and protection to the Fang, and many will feel that now it has left us. So too must they.
As for me,
I know what it is to live without crystals, without wealth. It was not an easy life, but I survived it. And Endaline has plenty of blessings, even without the Mother Crystal. Its healing waters, its proud people. What need have we for magic? It is but a convenience, a crutch. If the people need a crutch to lean on, perhaps they ought to look to one another. 22 to 26 is the optimal summer weather. If I'm outside, probably like...
Stay safe out there.
Like if I have to be outside for a long time, like 20 degrees is probably ideal for me. But I like when it's like 18 degrees if it's not blowing. If you have wind, then 22 to 26 probably pretty accurate to my taste as well.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
Oh, there's no blockage here anymore. And there's no blockage there anymore. I think wind and like warm weather is pretty nice.
It's gone.
Okay, so we're dealing with we're gonna be traveling these areas soon anyway. I think so. I'm gonna go look through all these immediately because that's probably our next 2 story missions. But let's look at our targets. So a swarm of the soul stinkers. A swarm of oh, let me see where they are before I read this. Empty Howl, Valmechia. Empty Howl. Where the hell is that? I don't see anything called Empty Howl. Must be something I haven't unlocked yet. The Grimalkin, which is a fake creature, is in the Chattery Dalmacia. You all might. Also a place I guess we don't know about yet. And then the this one is in the jaw. That's where we're heading. Nice.
Faster.
This one reads, it's the 9 Knives. Dalmatian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalimil to Drake's Fang. For there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. Stand and fight. We stand together. I'm gonna go grab water, but if I leave, Bella will jump up on the table and start devouring everything. Hello, how are you guys doing? Oh yeah, I messed that up. That was me.
Lord Kupka's castle too.
Nope.
You think he made it out alive?
It is very much dead. Yeah, there should be a special ombre. Oh, there is. Let's go right here.
Straight home now.
Hello, how are you doing? The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh my god!
Help me, boy.
Want some more? I drink your blood! I'll snap you like a twig!
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh my god, he does so much damage.
Let's try.
Tighter!
Well done, Torgal.
Oh yeah, he's higher level than me by far. Well, when I get this through, it's just in trouble. Come on, I gotta get him, please. Oh, thank you. I restore my abilities, whatever those things. Quadruple somersault roundhouse kick? Hell yeah. I mean, it's a very... He is, what's his name again? 9 of Knives, so... You know. I don't know what to expect from Mr. 9.
Nice try.
Soil and stone!
That scream was incredible. Oh!
Come on!
I'm in actual danger. I'm in danger.
Thanks, boy.
Want some more?
Ah, time to overkill.
You're finished.
You're finished. We leveled up.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Cool. Oh man, I don't have any. I don't have any water. I'll go grab some water. That means I can't leave her in here because she's gonna go for the table immediately. I have to do this. Or private. Logan's getting there. Okay. Espera, come on. Espera, come on. Espera. Three and 3. Thank you so much for Check, much appreciated. Thank you, much appreciado. Economy not a potato. You know, I completely forgot about these. Reading these. Sometimes these in Final Fantasy have like additional information, but I guess this seems mostly the same. Oh, voilà. Ska vi säga? Jävla?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
A baker's dozen. His name is Dusan. Okay.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
Okay, come on.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh. Next options. I'm trying to be closer with the dogs. And this is the first quest where I think we get to like... Well, I think we had one of these before actually, where we got to choose something. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it?
Aye.
I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
This is like another fine side quest. Kind of like builds more on the world here.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Show some consequences of your actions.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Bar.
I should have peed when I was
a truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
That was like
her
pretty
steeple
good.
peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Jace, but you have my thanks, Governor. Reputation. Level up. What would I like? Getting this as an ability instead of gouge would be pretty sick, I think. That would be pretty cool. This is something we can use more frequently though, and it's fire themed, so that's pretty cool. Let's go for this thing. Guess we need 1000 XP.
Now, it would make a fine gift.
Alright, let's head back home. Maybe we'll travel east before we go further west.
Blackthorn needs.
Thanks to
Thank you, Clive.
Oh yeah, a little bit more chill.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
What is he hammering usually? Is nothing.
Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Are we not gonna go create those other two parts? Okay. I guess he's usually doing something. Oh, we have enough renown for a new reward.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Aspiring writer.
I have learned all the letters, every one.
Nice, good job. Proud of you. On the lack lived a queen of goblins 3, but he'd not did the goblins their queen, and so full of wrath did she banish them to shore, where they supped on mud till their lips turned black, and they begged to return. And Godi of heart, the queen, she did take them back. Edita, is that her? Ah, good job, Edita. I'm proud of you.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Well done, Edita. They're doing it. Two
If I don't come up
typos.
with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Nice.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
That's her name.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need.
Her name is Helena, that's
you
what...
just need to go and find them.
Girl, hell for short.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Burning mithril.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Rain or seawater?
Mid said we might be able to use
On a
parts of
ship?
a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Da 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 da.
When it comes to boys'
we already heard us. Run! Run, Sid! Before she starts rambling.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ah, number 2 go.
Kuka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice, and he whispers. As he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, we'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his living on in me, they changed my life. And I wanted to thank him ever
Only
since.
I don't know how.
I don't know the right words
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me. Nice.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
800 ability points? Holy crap. Many claims to have to they wish to change the world, few actually take it upon themselves to do so. Your inspiration draws all.
You earned this.
800 ability points. Meteorite High Cleric's Medallion. And then whatever at 850.
Come again. I may have more for you.
And we still have a bit to go, huh?
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
Are you still running round after mid? Oh, you poor bastard.
What is this map? I gotta say. Is this where we are? We're in the top right there, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Logan ran away. Or it's in the window. Oh, he ran away. Logan ran away. Oh, that's if I explain why it's... Oh, there we go. Nice open window. You can get now you get like the rear view. No side quests we can do, yeah. Let's go over. I wonder where Sid's buried. Is it by the old place or?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, these guys are going to war. I forgot about that. That's cool. To a storehouse in the Bales.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Alright, good luck, Quentin. Tarantino. It's the direction of the light coming in front of your window. After this time, I'm going to get. Do you guess that you're in Norway? Well, you would unfortunately be wrong then. I'm currently in Greenland, so. That was a good guess, though. That was a good guess for a novice. Yeah. I mean, don't be too harsh on yourself, though. You know, just keep trying, and eventually, I'm sure you'll get it.
Run like the wind.
But I could taste the dirt. Yeah, I could show you some dirt later, and you'd be able to like really get it, I think. Are you guys still chasing me? Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
That was a really nice soundtrack. Doing a free stand check. My like mid back feels so stiff today.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is a terrifying monster.
Anybody home?
Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
How about these twins who post feet and only feet on OnlyFans and get 15k a month and reevaluate my life choices? Damn, that's so weird. What are they called? What are these twins called? Oh, dude, that's so strange. And now I want to read about those twins too. Like, hypothetically, what would their names be? You know? That is so weird. I mean, people make there are a lot of people that make a lot of money on OnlyFans. And there's a lot of like I know there's a lot of like what's it called again? Like the feeder thing is a big thing on OnlyFans, I've heard. Hello, Lens. Yeah, when they're like, it's not what it's called. I don't know these terms.
Too slow.
I think we're like, no, like when it's like a person and they like eat food. They like become obese.
Nice try.
Or they're already obese and just eat food. Like, well, I bet you like it when I eat this cake. They just eat the cake. Feeding, oh yeah.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
Oh, this is in trouble. This guy is in trouble when he walks in. The shame on him.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Sid? Mid? Hell? Mel? Kel? Bell? Eye of the Warrior? Only those who have stood in battle can know its boon and its curse. A first-hand account of the Siege of Stone here. Increase strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. That's cool. These items are cool. Like, they're... I think a lot of these are... I think you have too few accessory slots to really utilize different builds here. I think you maybe should have had, like, 6 accessories or something, but these are cool still. I wanted to go sick for work, but look at that, that's another day. That's awesome, Linz. That's so cool. Are you finally home, or are you, like, on your way home? I'm coming home. On the bus, okay. Are you, that's buzzing for afar. How do you go to the story? I was gonna ask if you're planning to have anything nice for food today. If you're gonna resist raging face cooldown by 3.5 seconds, whatever. I'm gonna start buying some of these. Before the Storm. That's my favorite Life is Strange game.
An excellent choice.
This better be an excellent soundtrack. Otherwise I'm coming back here and I won't be happy. Got salad favorite munches. I think I want to eat ice cream again, dude. I might go on a jog after stream. Because I lost one of these, I managed to lose one of these while walking Logan. And I don't think it was very far behind me. It was so warm I didn't want to like walk back with them. Hopefully I can find it. I only really need one, but let's see if I can find it. Bum, bum, bum. I lost his shoes. I only lost one. 1 out of 3. Or 1 out of 4. So I still have 3 left. And I was engrossed in listening to an audiobook. The last 2 days when I walked to him, I was kind of like, the audiobook was kind of like whatever a little bit. So I could actually focus on his feet, but I wasn't focusing at all. So it fell off 2 times. We had pizza and mochis on the road, and it felt so good to eat out after a week inside. Oh, I can imagine. Damn, I love takeout pizza. I had a gallon of punch syrup like 2 months ago. I mean, I maybe had 1 glass of it. Is that's like a type of drink? Didn't even stream. Yeah, you guys didn't do an IRL stream.
Hugo Kupka's dead.
I know. Missed opportunity. Didn't have enough upload. Mixed with water to make. Oh, okay, that type of stuff. That type of stuff. We got Before the Storm. Ah, it's this one. Well, that's not suitable for hideout at all. Small kid drinking, but I'm a small kid at heart. I mean, I drink, I mean, we call it soft air, but I drink that from time to time. It's very nice. Like, if I don't want something that's, like, omega unhealthy like cola, but I want, like, water with a little bit of flavor in it, I just put a little bit of, like, throw a few drops in there, and it tastes nice. Shave your head and dunk it in peanut butter and visit a local horse farm for redemption.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
The Swedish name for it too, we call it Mehutivsviste.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just 1 remaining.
You have 1 hour.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away
This
inside.
world is a
I thought a
prison.
triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Oh, sorry about that.
I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Oh, he doesn't
Right
want me to hug him. He's shy. Sub me first and I'll think about it. We don't negotiate with terrorists. I need to hit Sergeant. Oh, I hit the mic, yeah.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the
It's
engines,
kinda- I like
but
Mid.
light
Mid is
enough not
nice.
to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tome sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
I could see like a mid spin-off game. Yeah, I'll just play Stardew all night. That could be really nice. Are you playing it on your phone or on the Mac or what? Or on like a console? I'm doing a challenge to sell things. Yeah, and you're using like a calendar, not calendar, but whatever that return in randomizer thing, right?
Some greens to the chocolate.
Or redo, whatever it's called. Radio controls for it. I haven't tried it on phone. I just got Into the Breach on my phone. Oh yeah, Remix from Internet Bundle. Yeah, I just got Into the Breach on my phone because I'm tired of Marvel Snap. I think I'm completely done with Marvel Snap. I had like one match and I was like, you know what, this is the least fun I've ever had in a video game, and I just completely quit cold turkey. It was not a slow process. It was just like one match. I was like, nope.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
A baffling diagram made all the more confounding about the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders. Oh, I feel like with Jurassic World, what was that? Adventures? I mean, the thing around Snap is that I like the collection part of it. I like the card playing part of it, but I hate the community in it, and I hate the playing against players in it. It's just super obnoxious. I quit after losing 22 matches in a row after locking a deck I had been building for months. I mean, that would do it. And the countdowns every week on this challenge thing, but last week I died 0-3 on like 3 guard matches. I like games. I hate people. In Marvel Snap, I had a game against a dude that had a move deck, and sadness is someone who understand this probably, but I played a game against a guy that had a move deck, and his goal is to move his cards around, which you can only do. No. Thank you so much, MC, for gifting a subscription to Sagent. Apparently, we do indeed negotiate with terrorists. Welcome back to the bag. Enjoy your emoticons. Thank you so much, MC. He didn't deserve it, MC. He didn't even do the peanut butter thing. I was gonna say that I was playing a Marvel Snap game against a dude doing a move deck, and in move decks you want to move your cards, which you can only do with certain other cards, right? This is the type of deck that a lot of people play, and it's not usually a problem for me. But then in Marvel Snap 2, the locations are randomized, so they can be random things. So while I was playing against this guy with a move deck, all 3 locations are move related, meaning that all 3 locations helped this dude make his cards more powerful. And I was just like, you know what? I was just like, you know, this is just really stupid and not fun. Sergeant and Mortis, dual, what is it called? Licky Rick stream. I think MC. The game has changed so much, though. I'm tired of it, but I love dinosaur. Yeah, that was my problem with. We talked about this before, but that was the problem with Star Wars or Star Wars Galactic Conquest. I don't remember. It was like the Star Wars mobile game where when I started playing it, it took me about like 30 minutes to an hour every day to do all the activities. And it was cool. I was gathering Star Wars heroes. All the activities were fun. They were PvE. I did some PvP, but it was cool. And then slowly over time, just kept adding more and more until I was like, okay, this is like the 5th hour I've been playing this game today, and I'm still done with all my like daily activities. I feel like that's kind of like the endless spiral of mobile games. My big problem with Marvel Snap is just that they just added a new mode, but that mode is just more PvP, and I just want some like PvE things to do. I like playing against like bots. Or doing like fun PvE content. I hate playing as players all the time. Just annoying. Just gonna get a haircut. Are you gonna shave it all off? Join your brothers, both brothers in solidarity.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
Frodo's mithril vest.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
Well,
we
we're
have.
On a fallen ship, but
Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of...
Pitch.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
They're doing a really, really good job. Kind of continues in the game, both through... Oh, okay, they're doing more cutscenes. I was gonna say, they're doing a really, really good job continues through the game to kind of like keep involving all the different characters on the... in your like giant crew of people. I think it's really, really good. It like keeps them being active parts of the story so that, you know, you actually care about them, and you learn more about them. They're doing a pretty good job with that. I should get a haircut too. I think it's good if I mention it before Japan. It's a while before it travels to Japan though, right? Like half a year or something. I think I'll go that far, but it's very hot to retain this main affair in the current hell world of Finnish summer. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I think this is hot. It should show laptop. Oh, maybe. Maybe I was throwing words into the wind there.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
That's the shoes?
I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
I'll work with Taria.
Count on your aid.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands,
indispensable. Clive. Nothing to... Letting off steam, part 3. Well, I'm gonna take,
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
well, I'm taking Taria with me, because I haven't traveled with her.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Taria!
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Yeah.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
You head over to Northreach.
Now, where's Talia?
Oh, them socks. Ugh.
There's talk that the glass...
That's right, I'm unsocked.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
All anyone ever wants anyway.
Fresh cuts! Come! You'll not find a...
Fresh cuts!
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts?
Pepe?
Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
I think one thing this game could probably do a better job of from a story perspective is just, like how much time it takes us to travel. Like, I'm assuming that this is like several days of travel, but also maybe we can just teleport here. I don't know if that's the thing our character can do. I mean, this seems like it would be like maybe like 4 days of travel or something like that, depending on the distances. Maybe a little bit less if you're keeping like a decent pace, but the game kind of considers that it's just almost like instant. So I wonder. That's something they could probably do a little bit of a better job with somehow.
Don't tell me you've forgotten what you're looking for already. Garlic and pepio nuts. Do you want to take the list?
Oh, okay.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have use.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Pepio nuts.
Go on. Take it. And... Go on.
Up the salad is good.
Thanks for nothing.
It also may be late for my bus. I'm sure it will be worth all the strife it put you through.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Strife is also a Final Fantasy character, just FYI.
I trust it's all here.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Hey, Torgal. Take this.
Get it, boy!
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Yeah. Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sambraquois cuisine. So much so that it is a tradition for the Emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them. The edible fruit of the pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstitions that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely unfounded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. Or largely founded. Rogue lady from looks like the rogue lady from Dragon Age. I think I know what you're talking about. And I think probably agree.
Job done. We should get this back to Tones then. He'll be waiting.
Sorry about
And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment.
Hello? There's a small... yeah, I think it did the thing again where... I think it did the thing again where the stream just kind of crashed for a second. I wonder if that's related to my... I wonder if that's related to the OBS thing. The time 26. So I'm just looking at the Twitch logs real quick. Yeah, I wonder if it's related to the Shoutout player, because there's like a lot about the Shoutout player here. I might have to remove that again and try the other one. The other one you can't shout out clips with us is pretty annoying, but yeah, I'll do it for next stream, just to see if that's the problem. I was having some issues with that other Shoutout player, but I mean, I can't keep using this one if it's what's causing me problems. Because the stream was fine after I removed it, and then now this issue returned when I put it back on. So
Yes, you and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Karen?
It's really been 5 years. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think
yo,
we've
Vinny
tarried
Pizza,
long
what's
enough.
up, buddy? Hello.
I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his.
How are you doing?
I'll meet
Welcome
you back
in.
at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Destination has been decided. Are you bringing your baby meth or what? Wait, what do you mean the destination? Doing good, man. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good too. I just had a little stream problem, but I think we're back in and going. And I'm just enjoying some Final Fantasy. Sorry, guys. I'm dying of poverty. We're doing a bonus Wednesday stream because I'm enjoying this game so much that I don't want to put it down. And if I'm not done with it on if I'm not done with it tomorrow, which is probably not going to be the case, I might stream on Friday, but
Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I need to do Pathfinder prep, so I probably can't stream on Friday, unfortunately. This game looks awesome. It is really, really good. This is like such a long game. It's according to people, it's supposed to be like 40 to 60 hours, but I don't know how long we've been playing it so far. You can see that somewhere, like on the homepage or something, can't you? Like, see how long you've been playing a video game. Oh, wrong. We've only been playing for 35 hours. It's basically been a bonus week stream, let's be fair. Yeah, we've only been playing for 35 hours, so... Oh. Well, I could do a lot of bonus streams last week because I didn't have anything else going on, but I might not be so lucky this tomorrow. As long as you been playing every day, yeah.
Welcome home. You had a successful trip. Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
I also don't know. I don't know when it counts time or not, because I mean, when I'm like eating, I don't know if it like counts like pause menu time. That probably counts for some hours too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
It's my last week in Winter in Stardew and I have 200 gold left. I was supposed to spend all my time in the desert, but can't even afford a bus ticket. Oh, that sucks. How did Dumbledore get here? I miss you, Taria. Dumbledore's been here all along. It's been here since the very beginning of the game.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Our friend Dumbledore has been present for a very long time.
The nobleman who visited.
Thank you,
Was that
Clive.
really?
Oh.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers
See, this
brought back
is
from
a side
Belvedere.
quest. This is a side quest
Said
thing.
they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
There it is.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good.
Hi,
You should try
Alpha.
one.
Well, puppy-sänga. Careful up.
Hey, the bloody great hole in it. Away the rest.
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
See? Side quests. How can people say that side quests are bad? Are people drunk?
I'm smiling too. Yeah,
I'm smiling
me
too.
Thanks, Sid.
I read this out of context and thought, is there a desert in Finland? Linz only has 200 IRL gold left. Take glass on sand dunes, but they're really wet. I guess they are sandbanks. But do you know that there are actual desert-like sand dunes in Japan? Wait, really? Where? Where are they? Oh, Totori. Ah, Totori. Arigato, Totori-san.
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sanitron was he shaving his head for the horse farm? Listen, he's allowed to come and go as he pleases. He's not obligated to sit around in the stream all day. See, he's there even. Northern coast opposite side from Hiroshima, okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
No punctuation mark.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
A little smudge my screen, I think I made it worse. Wait, so are we turning this into an airship, or are these just in like random locations?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I've been feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
2 of each.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Alright, now, okay, so we just put all the stuff here, I guess? One of them here, at least.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So, just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
The first least visited prefecture in Japan, though. Nice, so it's where I would go if I wanted to go to Japan. Not $35 5 euro price mark.
Building a ship.
That sucks.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
At least you have your syrup.
Daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
I got that.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Listen, I didn't attend BagCon Czech Republic, so I'm not attending BagCon Japan. I can tell you that much.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
Oh, nice. We have something here. Oh, we have a new side quest. Oh, we have a new like a reward side quest. I want to eat the sand dunes of Totori. No, why would I want to eat those? That doesn't sound like food at all.
Asterix.
Asterix.
We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
You still have to take the boat. There's only one boat. The guy's standing right there, probably. Oh, he's not standing there, but I mean, there's still just one boat. Well, I guess there's multiple boats, actually.
Is that you done, then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
The rest of the boat, has she?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Meteorite. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
Here you are.
Next one is at 7:15? We just went from 5:50 to 7:15?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh my god. That should be illegal.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The Great Deserts of Japan. I feel like I don't know if I would enjoy Japan, honestly. Just because I don't like tourist locations. Japan feels so touristy. I just want to go places where there's no people. How dare you? I mean, what I'm saying is true though. Anytime I see pictures from Japan or people describe Japan, it's like, yeah, so I was in this place, there were 658,000 other people there. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't breathe because I was being suffocated by all the people squeezing in around me. What are these? Side quests in my mailbox? There are plenty of places without people, even in Tokyo, if you know where to go. Yeah, I guess. Just entered a life and death battle with Lynn. I was tumbling through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Out.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Payback. Interesting that they gave me 3 of these in my thing at the same time. Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. The toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Ten is mightier. Open 10 letters at the reading table. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather. What was on his mind? Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchfork into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe you could go and ask the old bastard, what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
When I become a multi-billionaire from my Kick deal that I'm currently working out with Kick.com, I could rent out all of Tokyo, and we could just have it empty. That's something we could do. That might be cool, I think.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
It's too tight? So I'm gonna start putting this on 4.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Props.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Yeah?
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
I know that place.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
That's the
Good
dude's...
hunting, Clive.
That's the dude's home that he probably wants to restore at some point. I know that place. Fix your dog with this one simple trick. What, just give it bigger bones? Oh, Logan, you don't like your treat? Well, here's a treat double the size. I feel like I've seen don't remember if this was a puppy or a small dog, but I remember seeing a video where it's like a tiny dog and it's carrying like a giant bone. Logan would love that.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Dog with a bone. Side quests are tied together.
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something.
Again?
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
Fuck me.
You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Hello, I'm back.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
Ignac?
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Is it gonna be as cool as my Uncle Byron?
A touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. I gotta go pee, but I wonder if I wanna like go grab the cycles before I pee. Let me run up here. Let me run up the stairs and I'll go pee real quick. We'll keep him for like same amount of time as yesterday, probably like another hour or so. Roughly another hour, depending on where we get. I'll probably clean up these side stories for sure. For real?
I knew it was a good idea to have Editor study alongside the children. It's really
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters.
I have learned all the letters. Right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go put the beer. Well, I'll put the beer breathing on. Might as well. Gotta pee.
Countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel.
Take all of them. Hello. Bra. På til båten. This. Ja, takk. Ja, takk. Jeg er flink, du. Alright. Yeah, what's up, everyone? Hope you guys are ready for some video game entertainment. I launched this game this morning, which I'm glad I... Yeah, that is small. You didn't do anything, okay? He's happy. He got some pets. He got to show himself off. He's happy. Okay, that did not sound English. Yeah, that's unfortunately going to be the end of the stream for today. I think we're a decent way through finishing this game now. Shouldn't be very much longer. I'll be back on.
Yes, and they are using Reachboard. Oh fuck! It's burning, guys. Run!
Phasmophobia. It is the Metal Gear Solid song. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I can't travel anywhere? Left?
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem
Okay.
is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure. For 40
I
rep,
imagine
yeah.
Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I have way too many cyclists, I just realized. Can't even keep track of all of these.
I think mid might need some help.
There's gonna be a Blacksmith Blues Part 3 guaranteed. That's an Endaline guarantee. Hello, Gout.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. and the dame, and, well, Lady Karen, but only 500 talents.
Talents? Is
We
that 500,000?
3 of our most
Oh,
trusted
5 million
friends.
gil.
5 million gil?
Each.
That makes sense.
5 million.
How's that
each
possible?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
No smile. Oh, we got new hunts? Oh, ask about bomb sightings. Are you in the hunt for Bomb King, Koopa? If so, I have a billet that might interest you, okay? Oh, it's new. Bomb King! Oops, I just hit a bunch of random buttons. This is me making the window sound as I'm taking a screenshot of this dude. The Bomb King reads, a curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldiers later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Ooh. The Croc in Sandbreak.
She's got
The Croc in Sandbreak. Is that... Can I even go look? I can. I mean, this had a bunch of them, but that's not the Croc. I feel like the Sandbreak things tell me to go to places that I like don't know where are. Very frequently. Well, we'll figure it out.
Visit her old man's grave soon.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
But you have to run in this location first anyway.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoing-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Caneverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might help watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canver.
Can I choose?
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. Oh. The dust unsettled little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Okay, I figure this is where we put the graveyard. That makes sense. Like a memorial almost. Sid's Legacy, Central Storm. Legacy, legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Well, maybe it's like
life
corner.
Has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots. And Sharon?
Lady Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh, is she being a tsundere?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Are you winning? I would say
the only
so.
one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh,
oh man!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us,
Goots is way too optimistic and happy.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Poor Gav, dude. I just roll myself all the time.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, nice. I can only go there too? Okay. A narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Well, Kupka considers himself a god, so that's possible. Did you have tattoo removal surgery on your face? Yes, I did. I am a curse breaker, as they call people that have the tattoos removed. The tattoo basically has like it's made with like a special ink, so it has like a wyvern poison or something in it. So it needs to be removed very carefully, otherwise the wyvern poison is released and you just die apparently. I like this look way more than the tattoo look though, for sure. The only thing I wish is that Clive had more clothing, except for this like one uniform over and over again. Regardless if there was a shovel. Well, I think they
How
have to
are you
like
feeling?
they can't just like they can't just like scrape it away. They have to like excise what we recall all the skin. I mean that like they can't leave like enough of the pigment deep in there. So
Better.
Better.
Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Bigger is better.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
50,000 people used to live here, and now it's a ghost town.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Good, we can make friends. I'm sure that's what Sid is, or Clive's worried about, right? Making friends. Wait, you can get down there? What the hell? What the heck? Tendril. I don't get why those rewards you find lying around are so bad. Oh, this is another side quest. Okay, they put a lot of side quests on here. Are there many different weapon combat systems in this game? I mean, there's only you only have a sword, but you do get these things. If this is what I mean by like weapon combat styles, you do get you have 3 slots where you can like insert the various elements. So right now I have fire, air, lightning, and earth. And presumably I'm gonna unlock 3 more, so that's interesting. But the way it works is that you can have 3 of the primary elements unlocked, meaning right now I have fire, wind, and earth, and they all come with a special ability. So fire has the ability to charge, which is really good. Wind has the ability to dry people, and this is also really good when they are when they reach their middle stagger bar. Because when they reach that, you can try to grab them, and they will do like this thing, like a special grab that brings enemies down, which is really good. And lightning is just a shooter thing that I didn't like. I don't know what the deal with this. I just didn't like it. I thought it was awful. And earth has a block. And if you do a perfect block with this, you get to do like a combo punch essentially. But then the other cool thing is that if you ever upgrade any of these to max, like I have maxed out this thing. I maxed out lightning rod. That means that I can put lightning rod on an element it doesn't belong to. So on my earth tree, I have lightning rod as an ability. You can do that to any of these. That's pretty cool. It means you have like a lot of ability to like mix and match, and you can also refund anything here at any point for no cost. So right now, if I was like, you know what, I'm not using this ability anymore, like this thing, I could just refund the entire cost, get all of it back for free, and then put it somewhere else if I felt like. Also, I have a lot of ability points. Here. Speaking of mastery, I'm gonna remove Gouch and put Willow Wykes there instead. And then we still have a little bit of points that we could spend on something, but I'm not sure. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I think I might save it for this thing, because I use Rising Flames a lot.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a
Oh, my face is
coward.
itching.
When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Yeah, it's really warm.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
And in Remove Blood, I disabled all the sound effects for the Final Fantasy streams. Because I don't want, I've said this before, but I don't want, this game has a lot of really high emotional moments, and I don't want a high emotional moment to be, blood, keep fighting for, blood, gotta get a, so I've just disabled them, so people don't, because I had them still available, but I had the trigger fire thing off on OBS. I don't want people to like waste their points, so they'll be back for the next game for sure. Well, probably.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
Depends what we're playing. They'll be back for Yakuza 3 for
got
sure.
a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry.
Okay, makes sense.
Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Right, Yakuza next game. I am going to play like a couple of shorter titles between this and Yakuza, but yeah, it's the next big game for sure. I'm probably doing like, I don't think I'm spinning the wheel or not, or if I'm just going to choose 2 games, but we're probably doing like 2 spins or 2 games, 1 spin, maybe 1 game I choose between this and Yakuza, just to like unwind a little bit, and then we're jumping straight into it. And then when Yakuza comes back, so will Gamer Redeems come back. I'm probably gonna, after this, we're probably gonna check like, I still need to add all those games from the Summer Game Fest to my list and see when they release to see like what's coming up this year, what we want to play when, so.
You'll be doing Boklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
I'm a little bit worried about this game now. I hate when it feels like I'm like, you know, it doesn't feel like I'm like next to the end right now, but it feels like with a couple more streams maybe we will be. And I hate the feeling that like I'm gonna be here on Sunday or something, and we're gonna have like an hour left of the game and I have to leave. I'm so worried about that right now. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but
I'm not sure I trust those 2. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
that's why I might do a Friday stream too, but we'll see.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see it again,
Nice try.
Titan!
New enemies approaching, okay. Good luck, I guess. Harry!
Silence!
Are those lips making that weird sound? That sound is so strange. You should have a filler game if that happens, like Noita or something. Chill. Maybe we can see. We can see. I really want to play some more My Summer Car. Watching Mortis play that, I'm getting like withdrawals. But I don't want to learn how to put the engine together again. My Summer Car is turning into Bloodborne in my head, but it's like I really want to play Bloodborne again, but I don't want to learn how to fight Ludwig again. The same with My Summer Car. It's like I really want to play My Summer Car, but I don't want to learn how to put the engine together again. Unless you're just flashing colors, I think some of the fights are a bit too much. Oh yeah. The bitrate is completely screwed. You can play My Summer Car Pocket Up, but that's what I'm thinking, that we do like anything I already know about, we just, you know, we just do full backseat gaming on.
That's them dealt with.
I've already forgotten a lot of the, like, things.
Where's that card?
A lot of the things I learned. I've forgotten, like, a lot of them already. Yeah, the fights in this are way too flash for a bitrate. At least for my bitrate. But we might do that. I don't know. I can also just end up in a situation where it's like I don't stream the game, and then next time I stream it, I don't even come close to ending. So
getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
These guys seem like bad hombres.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Whoa!
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Oh, yeah.
What if we want his help again next time?
These guys are up to no good. We need like 700 reputation for the next tier. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. 35. These numbers mean nothing to me. But is this another quest? Oh, yeah, that's a Vexman's Bruce. Okay, cool. Numbers go up, yeah. It's like I don't know why 323 attack is better than
I see the Dalnecks lag behind this area when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
I mean, I get that I do more damage, but I don't get like how relatively much more damage I'm doing compared to anything else. Hello.
Nothing. It's over.
Make it look easy.
The XP feels much better in Diablo 4 now. By the way, I got 2 levels today and hit 90. Damn, dude. Are you going for 100? I kind of want to play hardcore, but no one else I know is playing hardcore, so instead, if I did that, then I could like group with anyone. I think hardcore could be really fun, though. I basically never died on my druid except for like one time when I went to AFK, and I haven't died on my necromancer yet. But I don't know how hard late game content is, so. Dude, how is this not pre-rendered? That looks insane. The final sin. Damn, dude. What is this
So
even?
this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their
Oh, is
power.
that hole I see on the map?
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Bearer of the curse.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Hardcore only items, I would be fully against making a hardcore character at some... I'm not fully against making the hardcore character at some point. I want to die to these that will me. I agree. I know there's an item that like protects from death, right? That's what that's all I know about. Not like death protection.
I see the
item.
reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh. That is the problem.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
She is crazy.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
This is so well written.
Forgive me. This audience is over.
Over?
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Rowena?
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The hell? Baseborn?
The Boklab markets are to the north.
I think I'll do Hardcore Necro, seems safe enough. I play Necromancer seems. I mean, Necromancer has a lot of tools to help you survive for sure. I don't know if they're like super tanky, but I mean you'll probably have a decent time. I think you said you want to do like story on normal first, right? Or are you just gonna go straight to hardcore? I think going through the story again on over and over again on hardcore would probably be pretty annoying, but because I mean the story does have some interesting boss fights that could potentially actually one-shot mechanics. So we're going to the Necro, okay. And then we'll go. It took us about 5 hours. It was really hot when we left. Pouring rain, dropped by the heat. About 10 degrees. It was really close to rain road trip. Nice. Good ultimate experience to Annabelle. Maybe, definitely. Not the Elpis flower. I wonder if that was like. I wonder if the reason they focused on that was because that flower, the Elpis flower means a lot to Dion and to his father. Maybe it's like a symbol of their house, or maybe his mom or something. I don't know. And that's why he cares so much about the little kid dropping that flower. That might be like that might symbolize something for him. I wonder. I wonder. Did that increase in value at all? So upgrading this now does nothing except let me use it on any icon, which I don't care about. What else do we upgrade here? I gotta sneeze. We can save for these, I guess.
We just need to hug the coast.
Blood. Oh! I thought there was going to be an invisible wall there. I think this is probably a good place to call it for now. I think this seems like a pretty good place for us to end it. Let me finish exploring this area. Then we'll end it before we like get up there, I guess. So we can return to that tomorrow. I just want to look around a little bit, unwind a little bit from that cutscene. Kill some flowers. Show me your moves. I gotta say, the writing in that scene was really, really good. They've definitely nailed the aesthetic that we're going for.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
So this is gonna be a gateway. That's gonna be that. So how do we even get? I guess you just have to travel through this. We'll probably do that next time. See if we can find those hunt marks. There was a zero down here, but I think we'll head here for the story next time, probably.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Helgaroo. The hell are you? How's this thing? Willow White.
Nice try.
I was too far away. I'm messing up my entire combo. God damn it, bro. I messed up my entire combo there. Feels bad, man. Oh, it still worked out. It still worked out. Hello, my lady.
Oi. Headed over to the Crystal Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. When I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the Crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint.
I'll have a license to mint.
The guildmasters of Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal.
I feel like I need to play Final Fantasy 15 after this at some point. If only because I want to be able to, like, draw actual conclusions about what they've improved. Is this supposed to be this? It isn't, I guess. It's weird how there's like... Well, no, it has to be, right? I don't see what else this could be, but I don't know. Well, I don't know which part of this game. I don't know what parts of this game are being really. No, what's the word? We're not inventive, but like like what part of the game are new things, and what part of them are just like standard things they've had in Final Fantasy for a while now. in like 15 and 13 and 12, etc. Like, one thing I really like that this game does is that as we're traveling, there are a lot of like characters just kind of standing around. They're like moving around. They're kind of like in the environment, and they feel really natural being there. They usually have like really, you know, I would say interesting things to say, but things that are like that fit where they are. I don't know if they do that in 15 at all. But like these people up here are a good example. Like they're just a couple of people. We saw like a group of people just traveling. And there's like some merchants standing up there, so just sitting under a tree. Like, I don't know if that's like standard and has been standard since like 15, or if that's like new with this game. So like I want to praise this game for a lot, but I don't know if they're the first to do
the road
it.
to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to wait. If you haven't got a pass, you're not
Hello.
getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
I'm the outlaw Sid. Hello? It's me, Sid. You might recognize me. Do you see I have the branded mark, but I like cut it off? That's true. We haven't seen any branded people in this area. I wonder. I guess they have a different view on the branded. I mean, they probably don't brand. That's more like a that's more of a Empire thing, I think. Under my umbrella. Like this, these people just kind of like traveling. Feels really organic. I might play this instead. Druid was fun. I would not recommend playing a full like bear druid. Well, I could recommend it, but you're going to have like you're going to be incredibly tanky and do very little damage. The Ascension of Emperor Oliver. Ah, we already. This is the thing. I went pure bear druid. Like I only had bear druid skills and wolves, and it was fun. But I did very little damage. Basically, there is like for bear druids, you have like a single item that you can get that enhances one of your abilities, and that's what makes that entire build viable. And I didn't realize you can like Phil's Bagman had to join me in voice and be like, hey, you can like extract those legendary things or whatever, and like put them in different weapons. And it was only after I learned that like bear druid became like at all playable. Before that, I was just completely miserable. But I love the animations though. Druids have really well, most of the classes have great animations, but Druid has some really good animations.
Farewell.
You know what I just realized? I realized that all these icon abilities have like very specific images on them that look very Fallen / sci-fi. Like, look at these images. This looks very Fallen. This looks very much like the Ultima Fallen level tech. So a little bit of an interesting observation, you know? Just doing a little bit of observing. Ancient sword, okay. Okay. Hey, it's slightly better. Oh, this is actually a lot better. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest that theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. Oh, this is a cool sword. Nice. I like it. Well, this is a monster hunt location if I've ever seen one.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Hello, puppies. How are you guys doing? I don't see any reason to fight you guys, so I'm not going to.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I take it back.
Enough!
Enough! Enough!
We're not alone.
Oh my god, more donkeys? Okay. Okay, I think we are about ready to call it for today. Oh yeah, that looks incredible. This looks incredible. Awesome! My video gaming friends, let me save the game real quick. Thank you all, such a merry day. I love and appreciate what you do for participating in this surprise. Did I just saved right? That's my save right now. In this surprise Wednesday streamo bonanza. This fantastic video games continues to be an absolute joy to play, and I'm excited to be back tomorrow playing it at our normal video gaming time, which is 17:00 Norway time, 5 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule is the stream in your local time zones. If you are new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I'm gonna go see who we can head over and ride. Let's see. Looks like we're gonna head over to our friend Salemba. Wait, wait, Salemba's leaving. Where are we supposed to go then? I don't have anyone else. There's legit no one else on my list that are online right now. Where the hell are we supposed to go? God damn it! I should have left. I should have left earlier. We'll just raid in after Salemba, okay? Let's just do that. Should we just follow Salemba? Is that okay? Does anyone have anyone they know that's streaming right now? Anyone we could raid? Don't have any video gaming friends? They're participating in video gaming activities right now. I'm just thinking about where we could potentially go. Raid fish. How many? How's fish doing right now? And I don't want to raid into I don't usually raid fish because fish has way too many viewers. Okay, I don't like raiding so high above my pay grade. Okay, I usually prefer raiding downwards. It just feels a little bit awkward to me. Yeah, I mean she gets a lot of viewers, which is super good. But yes, we used to raid someone called is it O Lindsay? I don't remember if it's just Lindsay or not. I mean, I still tune into her streamer once in a while, but we used to raid someone called O Lindsay or something like that, and she has like 100 viewers every stream now or something, and I'm just like, yeah, not going in there. To be fair, also every time we raided her, someone from my chat would trigger her, so I felt bad from that too. But hey, listen, I don't know where to take you dudes. So I looked at something. Yeah, I watch from time to time too. It's just I remember every time we. First of all, she has a lot of viewers now, but also every time we raided her, someone from my chat would just trigger the hell out of her. They would say something sarcastic, she wouldn't get there, but sarcastic, and she would just go on like a rant. I was like, yeah, you slay, but also, I think he was just kidding. Pretty good. Anyway, I'm just gonna end stream. I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm gonna go jog right after this, and I don't feel like raiding into someone and then like leaving immediately. Raiding into someone new and then leaving immediately, unless it's someone else knows. So we'll just I gotta sneeze a little bit. Oh boy. Unless we could raid in here. No, I'm good. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here today. Love the page of you dudes. Hope you guys had a great video game time. I certainly enjoyed myself, and I will continue to enjoy myself tomorrow, as I said. Logan's very cute right now. He is. He's a very cute puppy. He's gonna be real upset when I go out to jog. Final Fantasy continues to be a really excellent game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I completely understand that, like, a lot of the combat probably doesn't feel. I think one place where like turn-based combat really excels is like for streaming, because you can actually tell what's going on. Like when I'm playing Persona 5, you as a viewer can be like, oh, he used this ability or that ability, or like I know this was. This is just me spamming buttons on the PlayStation controller, doing like random stuff, and the bitrate dropping to 0. But I think the story is really good, so I look forward to playing more tomorrow. I have to do Pathfinder prep this week, which means probably no stream on Friday. But we'll see how I feel tomorrow and like how much prep I get done tonight. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go my empire and make millions next month. Oh, you made 225k. Nice. So you meant 225k euros IRL. Oh, that would be pretty nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna fade out. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Keep fighting for us, and bye bye.